Welcome back, folks. It's another episode of the Almost Daily Variety Gaming live stream show extravaganza. Currently featuring the hyperfixation on the groundbreaking and mind-bogglingly beautiful Crimson Desert. Join us as we dive back in. Okay, wild. Not what I expected. Hello, friends, and welcome back. Big update. Big update recently dropped. I'm impressed. I never see or notice the updates happening, which makes me wonder, how are they doing it? So, do they have like automatic internal updates? Because I'm not getting notifications for this game on my Xbox dashboard where the normal updates happen. I just had a slew of new updates come through for Xbox games. And multiple updates have come through for this game, and I've never seen one in that dashboard. So obviously it must be some sort of much quieter internal delivery system. But also, my game has never paused out and said, you need an update, and then taken any amount of time with an update. Like, it's never, like, when does the update happen? I did get the tiniest bit of delay today, but it was like a 10-second delay from launching the game. I did get an Xbox dashboard. It didn't say installing an update. It just said, like, the default thing, it says, like, synchronizing game data, which is, I always thought that meant it was checking against the cloud save to make sure you were on the most recent save. Then again, I don't pretend to know everything about Xbox. Anyways, hello friends, hello. Lots of stuff just dropped in the new update. I don't have any of the information right at my fingertips in front of me right now, and I certainly am not the kind to instantly memorize things because I read it once. I kind of always find that annoying when people pretend that is normal. It's not. Just because some of you can instantly memorize deep level of detail because you read a block of text once doesn't mean the rest of us are beholden to that standard. That's not normal. You have photographic memory or whatever that's called. But if you do want to know what is in any given patch, update, or major update, please go directly to the official website for the game. Especially when it comes to this game, Crimson Desert, because Pearl Abyss is always super on top of presenting patch updates ahead of the drop of the thing. So if you want to know what's in the most recent update, go check it out. It doesn't take that long. Do a little bit of reading. Because I see so many people on social media demanding the details of the updates from other players on social media, and it's like, you could be the one helping other people to understand what's in an update if you just went. And if everybody went, nobody would need to demand that information of others on social media. For example, the difficulty slider was not promised in this update. It's coming. It was announced it would be arriving relatively soon. To the best of my understanding, it's not going to drop for another month and a half or so. So brace yourselves and inform yourselves before you go complain. I've seen people go to complain and moan about how something is not working right and must be broken. But I saw a commentary just recently about the difficulty slider being impossible to find. And that's because it hasn't been integrated into the game yet. And those people posting those ridiculous posts would have known that if they'd invested 5 minutes of their time to go read the official update, patch notes, and dev blog. It's that simple, folks. Okay. We're back, and I'm just kind of goofing off. I remembered also, I was reminded by an unsolicited pro tip that one of the weapons that I had seen teased previously before launch is here somewhere in one of the many caves hiding in this confusing location. It's confusing because it's mostly all vertical space. And so the location of something may be really tricky to find. And to my mind, it's hard to locate because looking at the flat map doesn't really give an indication of its actual location. given that everything is sheer vertical wall space like this. Well, a lot of things are anyway. And I was wondering if it was down that sinkhole we just found, but apparently not. Oh, what the? Also, sometimes I forget how to jump. Come on. Anyways, let's find out what else we can figure out. I'm gonna teleport back to somewhere up above. We're gonna poke around. See what I mean? Look where we ended up. And that was so confusing. And like, although it looks like there's big land masses, there aren't, because like when you get to them, when you explore this area, it's all like tapering vertical columns. So like the land mass depicted on the map is representative of maybe like the footprint of the base of the island, but not like, it's not very helpful deciphering where anything might be on that island. Okay, but here we are. Ooh, red croton. I like collecting things and free stuff. I don't know why those bundles of rope annoy me, but they do. They make me think of the rope that I always need to find in our graders in order to make my favoritist items that I can make. But, yeah. Let's, am I still on main cam solo? Of course I am. I almost did that thing where I forget to change back to the Xbox. Let's get to it. One of the wildest things that I came across, I wish I had been the person to discover this. I'm really jealous of whoever it was that figured this out. Because I'd been sitting here wondering to do, what will I do with all the fish I've gathered and all the fish that the various fishing quests reward you, like the actual fish when it's not in like butchered meat format. And spoiler alert, if you don't want to know this, I guess skip ahead until after I take off my hat in the video. Fast forward until you see me take off my hat. That'll beam the marker for the end of the spoiler. Here we go. Somebody, hold on, let's go back to the main cam. Because, let's go over here. So, spoiler alert, spoiler alert, spoiler alert. I just read an article that someone figured out that you can put the fish that you have in your inventory into a pond or lake. I don't know how well saltwater fish survive in that, or if it's loosey-goosey enough for both saltwater and freshwater fish. For those of us who don't know immediately the difference between the two. But apparently, dropping fish, the live fish, into a body of water will then create a fish echo, what are they called? Not an echo chamber. That's politics. Not an, well, F this. Now they won't make sense. Not ecosphere. There's a word. It will, if you drop fish into a body of water, the fish will populate that body of water, and then that body of water will grow its own local, not economy, not ecology either, but it's an E word. I'm sure you get what I'm saying. It sounds awesome, and we're going to figure out if there's a way to build a koi pond in camp. I doubt that there is. I don't know how effective the shovel tool really is. I've never sat there with a shovel and tried to dig an actual hole. I don't know if you can do that the way you would, say, in, what's the name of that game where you can build anything by carving up the territory? That one. At any rate, we're going to do that after poking around on this island to try to find the cave where the one weapon I would like to pick up to play with might be. All right, hats off. Spoilers over. Let's get to it. Okay. We probably should take a moment to review everything in the new update because it's applicable to what's going on right now because we just logged in. Steelbane 1 plus 4% damage to machines. Ooh, I'm going to definitely want to swap this in to whatever. Does this go on weapons or gloves or footwear? That's an interesting combination of places to be able to equip it. I'm definitely going to enjoy that once I decide to actually focus on fighting that robot army. At some point, I'm sure that becomes like a whole mission quest thing. Yay for random food items. Now, what I'm interested in looking for today, right now... Oh, look at this neat little platform. Platforming! Oops. Yeehaw! Don't know why people think that these weapons are useless. I think that they're quite useful in a bunch of different ways. But we're not going to get into that right now. Okay. Ah! Take the mallet, Cliff. We'll come back to that another time. Where are we? What are we looking for here? I'm looking for the mysterious cave that contains a certain weapon. And I really don't know where it is, despite having seen more than one video about where it is. I don't have the videos in front of me, so I'm not about to do that thing where we check. But I might do that later. Let's climb up to the top of this thing. Also, as tedious as it may seem sometimes, like the best way to find things, or the most satisfying way to find things, in my humble opinion, is by stumbling onto them through curiosity-inspired, exploration. I wonder what the little banners mean. There's these little pikes with banners on them. And I don't know what they mean. It's sort of like they mark a path, but oh my god, it's so confusing. Hang on, let me just jump down here for a second. Ouch! Wasted some food item on that. This is my portal that I've already unlocked, right? Keep hurting myself. Now the witch lady is down beneath. She's down in here. No, not quite. Oh, wait. Here we go. I gotta get used to figuring out how to get to her cave. And also, it's entirely possible that it is her cave that this weapon is in. And I just don't remember the details of the video. Let's talk to Lycelia.
May fortune guide you to that which your heart desires.
Is it? There's not much else going on in this cave. And the magnet D pointer brings us right back to her face. There's nothing. No. There doesn't seem to be any actual hidden things here. Is there a... Oh! There's a whole space up there. Let me see about climbing up past her, just for no, climb. Climb. Stop looking at the candle. Climb, Cliff. Oh, you punk ass. Alright, let's talk to what's her name anyways. What's going on?
I hope the road has been kind to you.
What did she gotta sell? Alright, it seems like a month in, there's a lot of people that still don't know what these items are for. Faded Abyss artifacts are very, very useful because each of them, one of them, allows you to completely reset your skill tree. Okay, so if you stockpile them, then you can experiment with different skill tree layouts or builds to your liking. One example of an instance where this was obviously the solution to what the person was complaining about and they just didn't realize it or didn't comprehend it, is the fact that we initially get both Damien and Unka for a limited period of time in order to achieve quests that have to focus on them. Okay? And then they kind of become unavailable again for a hot minute. And they're like, I'm not going to waste my time trying to upgrade those guys to achieve that quest. I'm like, you don't have to. Make sure you've got some Faded Abyss artifacts, reset the skill tree, get all the points you've earned up until that moment, apply them to them any way you want, and then when you're done with them in that short-term usage to achieve the specific quest line for them, reset for Cliff. Go back to Cliff, grind away to the next one, because this happens with Damien first and then with Unka, right? I didn't do that with Damien, because you also don't need to. Like, you can complete, from everything I've read, based on other people's experience, you can totally finish those individual quests with those characters as they are available to you without spending a point on them, any points on them. But if you do want to configure and experiment and tinker with their skill tree, bloop. Anyways, regardless, I like buying these, and I will spend 8 silver.
I'm glad. I hope the road has been kind to you.
Do I have anything I can sell to them? Let's go by type, please. Yeah, no.
What is it you seek?
What do we got? Steelbane against machines. It's the only one that anything I've got equipped that will hold it.
Welcome, traveler.
Ooh, the Lambert halberd could be opened up a bit. Yeah, let's open up a pair of these. That's another thing I've seen some confusion about on social media. Let's take a look at this equipment. Do you see these images here? These are the sockets. They are predetermined. Items that have sockets will have this kind of imagery. The ones that have the little X, or, well, up close they don't look like an X. They look like a stone circle with chain link roughly in the shape of an X. Those are the ones that they are adding when they add a socket. It's not the best choice of language that they used, but forgive them, they are indeed a Korean developer, right? Everything they developed for this game was originally in Korean, which I think is something else people don't bother to give a little bit of respect to. My hat's off to Pearl Abyss. They've done an amazing job, but I know, I'm a big Suck-a-Pee fanboy. Okay. So, items that have any sockets will have them illuminated. These items down here, 0 sockets. And to the best of my understanding, knock on wood, I realize I could be wrong. There might be some more advanced witch further down the quest line that might be able to add non-existent sockets to these items that don't have any of the sockets, any of the circles with stuff in them. But let's go to the other equipment. Here's a random Lambert axe that I picked up recently. It's got 3 sockets that are unavailable to me until I ask the witch to open them up. Right? See how all of these have, like, the mining knuckle drill has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sockets, but 2 of them are currently unavailable. I'd have to pay this or one of the other witches to open those up. And then as you scroll down, the shovel, none of these, well, this one has, why can't I click on this? That is mysterious. That might be because this has sockets and they're open, but this might be grayed out because there's no available abyss gear that is allowed or that qualifies for that particular item. You know what I mean? Like the one abyss gear I have in my inventory doesn't socket to armor. It only sockets to gloves, footwear, or a certain selection of weapons, which I believe is what's going on.
My wares may hold no great wonder, but something might spark your curiosity.
So, create socket. If I had been on the team, especially during the localization to English, I would have suggested unlock socket instead. Because this gives the unfortunate incorrect impression that an item with 0 sockets depicted could theoretically have sockets created on it. And I do not think that's the way it works. Ooh. We can create Now, I don't know. One thing I'm not entirely sure of is, are these like recipes that each witch has? Or are these just any of the ones that they can create? Like, I want to create fortification, but that means I need cockroach, abyss cell, and azurite. Good to know.
Welcome.
I was wondering if cockroaches were ever going to be useful for anything. And it looks like they are a defense item. And it kind of makes sense. Cockroaches are really tough.
I wish you safe travels.
Alright, bye. Alright, let's get to it. First, I want to check my... Yes. Looking good. Alright. Boop. I'm looking for... Now, how do I jump down? I can't seem to climb up. At least not... Wait. I might be able to climb up here. Will it let me? Come on, buddy. You can climb. You can climb. No. That means I gotta get up above this cave, I suppose, and then drop down into that hole, if I can find it, to figure out if there's anything I want to access. Alright. Of course, the hard part is maintaining one's orientation when exploring intensely vertical circular territory. It's easy to get disorganized or, to get lost. I already explored over there. So keep climbing up. Because in theory, if I find a path, I should be able to access the roof of that cave we were just in and drop in. I might find absolutely nothing, but my curiosity demands. Come on. Come on, buddy. You can climb. That's the thing. We've been up here before. I've been on this bridge and looked down and didn't see a roof. So I'm wondering if that cave is somehow magically hidden from so that you can't see its entrance. Hello, birds. Ew, it was a giant spider and it looked really gross when it moved. I sometimes self-identify as someone with arachnophobia, but it's not that I am irrationally afraid of spiders. It's that they very rationally give me the ick. Like, they physiologically make me feel gross. It's got more to do with, like, the way they... Alright, let's just drop in down here. And then move towards this center point. Right? Shouldn't there be a... There should be, like, a chimney hole. The opening at the top of that witch lady's cave. Already lost. I already don't know which way I'm facing and which way would be center. I've dropped in here before, and this is where I think the hole should be. Right here. So there's either some kind of magic camouflage going on, which is... Whoa. Let go. Let go. Or it's hidden underneath another layer of overhang. But again, we get to a point where it's like, it's nothing to find where we think it ought to be, or I think ought to be. Crazy. Alright. It'll take me forever to find this weapon I'm interested in finding. Ooh, but we found a new box. Let's go. New box. Cool. In one of the Crimson Desert groups I belong to, I found a wild post. Somebody, because of the group function, someone had just not even thought about opening the pouches that accumulate. And so they realized they had a whole row with multiple stacks of multiple pouches. And so they're like, what should I do? They asked the community, what should I do? Should I open them all? And the number one most overwhelming response from the community was, no. Gift them individually to NPCs because it gives you a huge trust boost. Which I shoulda, coulda, woulda tested out right now with the witch lady. But then we left her cave. The other thing I want to check out is, again, I'm not entirely sure if this is a feature they added in this update or if it's a feature that's coming to us very soon in another update. Oh, I love capturing butterflies. I don't know why. But the new, here, we've gotten all turned around right here. What's up, partridges? Oh, we got a person. Hello, person. I have not seen a person standing right here ever before. Talk to me. Let's give them a gift. Let's see what happens. Let's give them paltry or light. Let's give them one of the light ones. Oh, apparently you can't select them. Huh. Why are people suggesting these be gifted if they are not showing up as giftable? Oh, maybe this character doesn't want it? Maybe this character doesn't want that gift? Or any of those items as gifts? I also couldn't seem to talk to them, and I could usually talk to... Maybe he's someone that is waiting specifically for a quest. But I have not activated it yet. Yeah, because he's got nothing going on. I don't want to accidentally bump him into the hole. You know what I do want to do? I don't think I've ever jumped into this hole before. Question becomes, is one of these walls a door? Doesn't feel like it, except for maybe this one. Nope. That didn't do anything. What's this though? Eastern Monk Pack. Let me guess. This is a quest I haven't unlocked yet, where he's gonna ask me to jump down here and get him his pack. So I shouldn't fuck with this. Alright. Alright. If anybody's watching, don't be shy. Say hi. OBS does not show me a viewer count of any kind. So if anybody is watching, just drop a little something in chat so I can acknowledge you and thank you for being here. And if you are a chat bot or a salesperson, be advised I will throw you all the warnings and eventually ban you if your solicitations violate this platform's terms of service. I really want to find the fan weapon, and I want to have fun looking for it without looking up the thing. The video made it sound so easy to find, and I bet it's not. Oh, we acquired new knowledge of some kind of new thingamabob. New plant, I think it was. Oh my god, what a gorgeous... coastline. Although... all of that didn't render very nice. Is that supposed to be sand? Or dryness? One of the two things. Where, oh, where is the thing I'm looking for? go. Get up there, buddy. Get up there, Cliff. Cliff is a shortening of a name, I believe, in general. I mean, not specifically this version of it. And it is funny that they spell it with a K. Although, I'm sure there's not the first time that's happened in the world. But I suspect that the actual name in real life is like a shortening of Clifton. I wonder where the name originates. Don't crouch, buddy. It's bad for your posture. Unless you're trying to sneak. Quit it. Oh, am I wearing my thief mask? Get out of here with that. I don't want to be wearing my thief mask. And also, as much as I appreciate that combo, I don't want it. I don't want it. Let's see if we can climb up right here. Come on. Come on, cliff climber. Whoa, didn't we already open this? I swear I already opened this. Oh, come here! Ah, I wanted that fucking beetle. Beetles are feisty little... I could have sworn we were already here. Oh. Okay. We were, and that, instead of staying open, apparently now they're closing back up again. This will eventually respawn, to the best of my knowledge. With, like, some other assortment of different loot. Whoa, did I just fly upwards? So where is this? I don't think I've been here before. No, I must have, because this won't open. This won't even give me an interact button. Yes. It's all about the Beatles. Pardon the inadvertent reference to rock legends. Oh. This is cute. So pretty. Alright. Have I ever climbed those tree logs? I don't think I've ever climbed up this side of that pillar before. Wait, have I jumped down this hole before? I may or may not have. This may or may not be the same hole we just dove into and swam out of. Oh, it might be. Yeah. I've already drilled this, right? Did I miss another side passage? That looks like it's not very available. Come on, buddy. This tunnel has many ridges, like the Ruffles potato chips. Alright, now we're just swimming in circles. And we're about to drown. Jesus, don't drown, don't drown. Oh my god. Wait, I learned a new thing. Apparently you can teleport now that you're busy doing stuff. Woo! Sweet, because I have drowned before because of being unable to teleport out of a situation like that. And that sucks. And that was one of the little details that I did notice in someone's recap of the newest update. But for the purposes of satisfying my own curiosity and wanting to be an example of just go read it. And it's awkward because by me going to go read it and share it, then I'm then sort of inviting people to visit my reading of it. But we can all go together right now. And hold on, let me set up the tab so that it's ready to go. Let me set up the... What is the bookmark? Crimson Desert official website. Announcements. There it is. All platforms. Hotfix. So, there's been multiple updates in the last couple of days. We are now in version 1.03.01. And version 0.03 dropped, what, yesterday? I'm looking at it right now. Here, come here. Let's jump through... Wait, no, that's not where it is. But here, now we're closer. Let's jump through the desktop Infinity OBS portal to my desktop of iMac. This is why I like to use the Infinity portal name for it. But hey, let's go over here. Boom. Like it's right here. crimsondesert.perlibis.com/en-us/news/notice. Bookmark it. Visit it on the regular. Because they clearly have been very busy. There are 4 pages full of updates and dev notes and information about the changes being implemented in the game. And it's been, a month? Less than a month. The game dropped the 19th of last month. It is the 12th of this month. That's why I keep saying that Pearl Abyss and its Black Space proprietary game engine is figuratively throwing a gauntlet of challenge in the face and at the feet of the entire Western gaming industry. Clip that, Eclipse, and let's get this one to go viral, or at least get the attention of Pearl Abyss. I want them to know how much I appreciate them. Okay. Let's take a look at April 12th, 2026, 2:50 UTC. Here are the fixes and improvements that we have added in this patch. This one was tiny because this one was not the big update. This is the 0.01 follow-up update to the bigger 0.03. That's how the numbers work. Right here, see? This update that we're reading the patch notes for is update 0.01. That is a hotfix to the 1.03 update. Fix an issue where projectiles ricochet away or disappear when using the skill Nature's Snare. Xbox fixed an issue where Nature's Snare sometimes could not be used when using a wireless controller. That's wild. Fix an issue where, under certain conditions, after liberation, loot sometimes did not get stored in the private storage. So if anyone who has not noticed, when you liberate a location and you achieve that, there's often a little bit of a cutscene, right? And if there's loot on the ground from enemies you've destroyed and haven't searched, many people just assume that you lose it. But all of that loot has always, from the beginning, since before that big, important, and impressive update that changed the storage box at your home camp, that loot has always been teleported to your camp's storage. And then for those who are new to the game, if you have not unlocked and started building your faction camp over at Howling Hills, we're talking about the storage at the generic Free Blades camp just outside of the Castle of Hernand to the northeast. No, sorry, the northwest. Or on the map to the left. So there you go. Let's go back to the previous page to look at the really big update. This is the big update that dropped yesterday. It's 1.03.00. Let's take a look and read through it. Improved the usability of the Greymane camp. To avoid spoilers, changes related to this content are listed in the drop-down menu below. And if you don't see a drop-down, it's because you have to click on it. Had people say, there's no drop-down. Click on it. Improved accessibility to key NPCs in Paloon camp. That's for after you get to where I'm at. I have not gotten there. Expanded the farm and ranch areas in Paloon camp. Improved overall convenience of Paloon camp. Right now we're at Howling Hills camp. At least I am. I don't know why I'm stuck on using the royal we too much. Fixing issues that occurred when completing certain requests while being in the wanted status. So they can go read for yourself. I'm not going to read more spoilers. Improved standard dialogue scenes without letterboxing so that fast forwarding is now available. Added a fast forward speed option under other/language and gameplay, allowing players to adjust fast forward speed. Improved Abyss nexuses so they are easier to discover. Okay, I didn't find them that difficult to discover. I found them satisfyingly challenging. Some of the people complaining that the game is too hard are also some of the people that are then found to complain that the game is too easy. And I don't get why they do that. I'm also just saying that was just I don't know that that's actually true. It just seems like the community in general, the gaming community at large, tends to vacillate between, I don't like this, and then I hate that they changed it. I know that oftentimes those Venn diagrams do not overlap. But sometimes it feels like they do. That may have more to do with the fact that the gaming review journalism world, that all those headlines are the same, or all those headlines come from the same few sources all the time. Okay. What? I want to find... I may give up on this for now. I may set this aside. Give up on it is a little bit... excessive. Is there a cave down here? Ooh, there might be. There's something here. There's some sort of space. Whoa! There's some more people here. Will this guy talk to me? Monarchs. What's up, buddy? You're not ready to talk to me either, huh? I want to say that I've probably just not reached the story quest area or line or trigger that would open up the dialogue to all this stuff or all these characters here. Although I have already done the one mission about the mushroom, which was adorably frustrating. Oh, what? There's a waterfall? Come on, come on. Get up there. Oh. This isn't one of your traditional waterfalls with a spot and the thing. This is like a cave waterfall. That's weird. So there was no little like, stand on this ledge to penetrate the waterfall with your stabby, piercy stab move. Come on. Climb it up there. Climb it up there, buddy. Have I already climbed this path? This face? Darn it. What? What? Like this. Okay. Let's go ahead and head on down over here. Oh, what is this? What is all this? Look at all this beauty. Ooh. Okay. I don't know what this is going to open up for us, but let's go. Okay, looking at the statue, this feels like they should go over here. Come on. Ah. Kaboom! Now the other one is right here, I think. Yep, there it is. Oops. Oh my god. Don't block yourself, Cliff. Get it? Get it? Oh, gorgeous. Oh my god, did I just do all of that in the wrong on the thing with the, oh god. Oh no. I completely forgot to switch back to this. I am so sorry. I hate it when I do that. Yep, thank you, Captain GTI. Right before I saw your chat, I realized that. Hopefully I caught a good clip of that. No, that's... Oh, I've completely ruined that moment. You know what we're going to do? F that. Okay. 13:54. Wait, 12? What day is it today? 12? Yeah. 13:39. Here we go. We're going to step back to this one. Even though it says logging camp, that's my most recent save, and it should be from right before I did this. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Hey, what's up? Also, I didn't realize it was an actual raid party. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much. Your raid party is very welcome. I am old and a bit of a flibberty gibbet, and so that whole thing about switching back from the desktop to this, I feel absolutely dumb about, because I don't even think we finished. I don't even think I finished reading the the update, the patch notes. That's what I was doing over there. That's why I was in desktop mode. Alright. Welcome in. Let's go back and revisit that. No loss. I haven't actually achieved much of anything here. But huzzah! And thanks again. Okay, here we are. Did I already do... Is it already fixed? Dang it! We're gonna have to go further back, because this statue's already done. Okay, we're gonna go back to one of the further ones. 1409, 1354. We're gonna go to the oldest autosave that I've got right now in history. Sweet! Congratulations on hitting 200 hours. I am also either just past it now or on the verge of. I should, at some point today, hit 200 hours since launch. So welcome in. Huzzah! One of the things I appreciate and I find really fascinating is that any comparison between different players will reveal that, like, everyone's having really wildly different sets of experiences in the game. Obviously, everyone's hitting the same quest storytelling points, like we're all doing the same quests, but everyone's journey is very different as they proceed through those quest lines. Here we go. This is considered Demoness really? This area is considered part of the Demoness territory. That's interesting. I would have thought it was in its own... I would have thought this was its own... Well, it is its own faction. But I'm just surprised it's part of the Demoness... what would you say? Region, or... If not region... What's another word for it? Okay, this is from a while. This save goes a while back because I'm still here. I've got this. This big 200 axe still equipped. Yeehaw! So, right? Thanks, Zion Blade. Yeah, it's fascinating, and it's making my enjoyment of this game even deeper because I don't know. I kind of really dig it when a game is that unique to the player playing it. Even though, of course, we all have, a unified, and ultimately we have the same sets of quest-related experiences. You know what I haven't found is in this town is anybody that wants to talk to me. Like, nobody in this town wants to talk to me. Okay, the black dot is supposed to mean that there's still stuff to do. They've added a new check mark to the caves to indicate that you've really completed them. But I also kind of doubt it. Well, I don't doubt it. These caves, I thought there would be something more to do besides fall into them. This one cave over here, I thought there'd be something more to do than just fall into it and then swim out of it. Okay. Let's check in with that information later. Okay, what view? Let me double check my... One of the reasons why I screw up with, like, managing my camera is that I keep OBS in performance view, which looks like this. I'm showing you this is OBS. There's no preview of my screen because that helps my, oh, I'm still wearing my mask. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely early enough that the Buddha statue should remain untouched. Look at the puppies! I also don't want to... Ooh, maybe we'll do... There's a fish here. I'm going to catch this fish to learn what it is. I know. See, I did it again. Let's go back. My problem is my attention gets drawn back to the game at like, so the performance of my, I have two parts of my brain. I have the performer and I have the stage manager. From my theater history, my history in the theater industry. This is going to be a cute spot to do this, but also I wanted to do this at camp. So one of the more interesting things I just encountered, do I not have any? Here we go. But this is the fish that we just got. Let's put it back in the water. Now how do I cancel? I don't want to eat it or clean it. There we go. I found an article came up, or a headline is making the rounds in all the groups that I'm in. And that's that if you put fish in a body of water, like an ecosystem. I was trying to say that word like hot 10, 20 minutes ago before you all showed up. But an ecosystem will evolve. So like if you drop, let me double check things. There we go. Yay. See. All right, I'm going to try not to change. I don't have any other fish in my backpack, do I? So we carry around, apparently we carry around little itty bitty mini aquariums or tiny little plastic bags so that all the fish survive. Oh man. Okay. I'm going to goof up. First, I'm going to teleport right back to camp to pick up a few fish from storage. But I want to see if there's a way to dig a hole in camp to make a pond so that I can populate it with fish. I'm going to find out. We're going to tinker with that. So, Captain GTI, what's your newest achieved? Like, what have you figured out? What have you discovered? I don't mind spoilers because I forget things really quickly. So someone can tell me something and I'll be like, cool. And my memory will be like, they told me a cool thing. But I deleted it because it's technically a spoiler and I didn't want to spoil it for myself. But also, we live in a world where there's too much going on and we're processing way more information than our brains was ever meant to process all at once on a daily basis. So I doubt that the marlin will survive in that pond, right? Because it's a... Oh man, I was curious if it mentioned whether it was freshwater or saltwater. You completed all the sanctums. Wow, congratulations. I haven't even started those. I've been asked to. They've opened up on my map, so kudos. You beat the electric dragon and all sorcerer bosses. If I was still wearing my hat... Hold on, let me put my hat on. My hat's off to you, Captain GTI, because that's impressive. We're equally both 200 hours in, approximately. And I have done none of those things. All right, so I don't know if I'm going to take marlin over there. It doesn't tell you saltwater. Like, I'm going to have to rely on my own knowledge of fish to decide... Okay, that one at least tells you it's in a pond. It's a pond fish. Oh wait, their descriptions are not specific. Are specific. Oh, let's take a couple of these. Red sea bream, that's probably not. Mackerel is saltwater. I think an opali is saltwater. That's obviously saltwater. Small gudgeon. Small minnow. Small raspra. It resembles a carp. Carp is probably saltwater. Kudos, man. Again, that is pretty impressive. Alright, those are all the ones that I think are freshwater. Hold on, let me get rid of these bugs. Or put them to storage. Put crafting stuff in storage. Put duplicate junk swords in storage. Those are... I'm going to stockpile these too. Those are for my dual wield loadout that I want to try to keep upgrading using duplicates. Ooh, you know what? While I'm here, I'm going to go check on my farm because I'm also tinkering with the... I don't know if you guys have known this, so spoiler alert, plug your ears if you don't want to know anybody. But someone discovered, and I wouldn't know this if I hadn't, like, stumbled across this on one of those groups that I'm in. But you know how I think for me, I only realized I could access them or put them to use during chapter 5. What chapter am I on? Double check that it's chapter 5. Yeah, I'm on chapter 5. So it wasn't until chapter 5, although I may have had access to it in chapter 4. I can take Abyss cells for, to the witch to craft Abyss other things. But I came across someone's post. You can plant them as seeds and grow Abyss trees that fruit out Abyss cells. So you obviously only planted 5 of them. And then I planted an assortment of other fruit. I guess what I should do is wait longer for more fruit to appear. I'm going to keep waiting on these. But yeah. So these obviously have not reached maturity yet. And I don't know if there's any way to water them myself like you can in other farming stuff. Like this little garden reminds me of my garden in Palia, which I have not played. I have not touched Palia in a hot minute. I have to go back and revisit because I do like it. It is very cute. All right, let's revisit. Let's revisit this business. How much food? Is there any food left in here? You guys are totally out of food. Why can we feed them meat? I don't get it. Yep, the rain does provide. Alright, I need to actually go get them more food. More proper feed. I think I just stockpiled it instead of getting it ready. Let me check. Do I have a shovel in my backpack? Oh, the other thing I haven't gone to go look is apparently there's new camera settings, although I don't know if that's in this update or a soon to arrive update. There's been some confusion. Like I've seen lots of posts on social of people getting angry that they cannot find the difficulty slider, but that's because it's not dropping till like mid-June. It's just been announced that it's, going to come at us. That they're going to drop that. Oh, I should probably put away those because I don't need 3 of them. The game feels so weird to me in first person. Maybe because there's no head bobble and it's like super smooth. But also, I'm a third person kind of guy. I do prefer a little tighter camera though. But when it just depends on the context.
Any particular person in mind?
Let's see. Who all is not on a mission? We have only... Oh, just Luke? Everybody... There's just a couple of people, huh? Yeah, everybody else is super busy. Okay.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
Oh, you know what? Let's see if there's a... Fishing, 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 fishing. That's gonna give us freshwater fish. That only takes 2 people. We got Balder. You just need 1 person with the skill to, like, make it possible, from what I've gathered. And then you can add other people without that skill. But if you click on someone without the correct skill first, it'll be like, nope, sorry, can't do it. Do I have a saltwater? That's still freshwater. Give me a salt. Oh, there we go. This one. Oh, I don't have enough people. I've only got 1 dude left. Never mind.
Any particular person? I'll see that everyone's well looked after.
Okay. I want to try and build a pond, but I don't know if it's going to let me do it. Wait. Did I put my shovel away, or do I have a shovel? Oh, I have a shovel. What's over here? Well, this is something I would like to ask I'm going to write... Wait, did I already submit a thing? I would love for them to split this stack up so that I don't need to look through my farming implements to find my favorite two-handed sword. I'm sure they have some sort of logic. See, like, I wouldn't be able to dig right here because this is supposed to be a something. Where would I want to put it? Ah, maybe out by the house. Because I don't think down here it's going to let me dig anything up sufficiently deep enough. And then I'm excited to see whatever develops out here. This eventually is probably going to turn into like a usable training ground. Oh, look at these items I can steal for myself. Oh, that one looked cool. Thank you, Camp. Just for shits and giggles. Oh yeah, it doesn't even... It's like, no, you cannot dig there. Alright, fine. Don't let me dig. Let's see if I can install a koi pond in the front of the house. Or at least dig a hole. I probably won't do the digging right now. I just want to see if I can break ground. I've never actually tinkered with the digging, so I don't know how well or not well it works in this game. See, like, it would be so cool if I could dig a koi pond right here. No, see? No, it definitely says... well, there. But, now, it's not making any noise. I'm confused. It seems to be making more of an impact on things that where it says no. Huh. No. It doesn't seem to work there. Red dot. It normally switches over to a green dot when you can't shovel. Or you can dig something or drill something. Looks like my hopes of installing a pond are not likely. It doesn't look like it's gonna work. But I'll tinker with it more later. I could stock this pond and then just come visit it. That one might be a little bit easier to visit in terms of like finding it every time. But let's go over here. That's epic. Good times, good times. Okay, where is that little pond location? And then we can go back and actually do that that statue puzzle again, which is why I reset. Here we go. Here's the pond. So there are already some fish in this pond, not very many, but they were of a kind I had never seen before. And I'm now going to introduce other fish to this pond, which normally is not the best idea, because, oh no, wait. Because fish that are not natural to a local ecosystem tend to become invasive and then overpopulate and destroy the local population. But this is a video game. See, you see them spread out from where I dropped them. Now, I don't know how long it takes, but in theory, with time, and maybe with more fish added to this pond, we'll see a whole different kind of ecosystem develop where, like, more and more fish breed, and then, like... I also don't know where... Oh, look, there's so many kitties here, and a beagle. Hello, puppies. Do I have... Is that also a beagle? Do I have any meat? I do have some raw meat. Watch the other dog come over and take it. Of course. Come here. That's hilarious. The dog you're trying to feed will often just, like, stare at you. And then another dog will be like, let me take that. Here you go, buddy. Come get this one. Did I put it too far away for you? There you go. You cutie McCuties. Is this also a beagle? Wow. Now I've started petting on two different beagles. I gotta decide which one I want. Ah, well, maybe we'll keep them both. Oh, the cuties. What was that? Do they got goats up here too? Of course they do. All right. Nope, you're all out of trust for now. Now, the one took a little bit stronger boost than the other one did. Interesting. Alright. I'll come back and visit you guys soon. Where are they? They'll be hanging out here. Near the pond. Alright. This game constantly offers distractions, which is absolutely adorable. I did come here for a specific reason, though, and I've already kind of lost track of where I was and how much of it I've already jumped down in this hole, I think, and I didn't find anything besides a bedroll, which I'm sure is probably part of a quest later. Come here, chameleon. I wish the lizards would, like, remain in place after you let them go, like kind of find their own territory in a space of, like, if I took a bunch of lizards home, I would love to see them crawling about the camp, but they tend to just run away and then disappear. I've already been here. This is the witch's cave. Oh dear witch lady, where is this other cave? I swear I think there's something up there. Oh, but maybe not. That does look just like roof tiles. I never did find that hole. I've tried very hard to climb back up and over on the outside to find that opening, and I cannot find it. But also, I'm easily lost.
My wares are simple things, yet
What can I gift her? Oh, I can gift her money. Yay! Cool.
This is for you.
Oh, he just talked, like, Cliff just said two different things at once, and it scared me.
welcome, traveler.
Do I have any abyss gears? I think I'm gonna put this here for shits and giggles, just to have it embedded on something. But that's the first... I don't remember even where I got this just now, but I got it just now. And it adds 4% damage to machines. So, like, the robots over there by the main train station.
What is it you seek?
Which... just hilarious to me that... Okay, what can we do crafting-wise? Tier 1 Abyss. Golden Apple and Golden Ore. Abyss Cells and Mercury. I don't think I've...
Might you be interested in charms
I've never-
kissed by witchcraft?
I would be more interested... Well,
I hope this visit prove fruitful.
thanks, it did. Rock on. Alright, now I'm wondering... Do I try to explore, like, from here? Do I jump back to... Do I jump down or do I jump up? I think I've already tried finding a cave opening down that way. Alright. Let's try to go up, but not by climbing. Let's just try to follow the path. Let's see where that takes me. I've been over there. Here's where the two beagles are going to be lurking about. This is the main temple.
Thank you. You're kind.
You're welcome. Although I don't know what I did. Look at the kitties. Little kittens. Alright. Don't nobody spoil it for me. I want to struggle bus some more until I eventually give up and go looking up the video about where this weapon is. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, right. Oh, wait, is this a different Buddha statue? Oh, yeah, this is a completely different Buddha statue. Thanks for the follow, whoever just dropped a follow. This one... Oh no, what happened? Is this the same Buddha statue, but I screwed it up somehow? Because I went back? I am so confused. Oh wait, there's Palmer's. Get out of here. That's fun. Because now its hands are like... Whoa. Whoa, that is so weird and creepy. I wonder if this is the same statue and I just messed it up by solving it and then jumping away and loading an autosave from like 10 minutes earlier. Much appreciated. Alright. This, actually, yeah, this might be the same statue and I just screwed it up. Oh no, this is a different statue. Because its hands are all different places. Alright. This time... Wait, before I do it. Okay, good. I just checked to make sure. We're on full screen with no distractions. Here we go. Come on. Get in the right spot. I don't want to... I'm very picky. There we go. This one's hands is... Other hand is floating up. Where is its other hand? Uh-oh. Seems to be stuck deep inside of it somewhere. Oh, I might have just fucked this whole thing up. Oh, there we go. That's interesting. I didn't even think that was possible. This game never ceases to surprise and be weird. No, don't stealth right now, Cliff. Okay, put it back over there. Oh, I see. The whole thing is, like, broken. We gotta fix all of it. Looks like it's sat down correctly. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is gonna be dope. It's gonna look purty. Come on. Nice. I like it. That was lovely. Alright, so that's what happened earlier, but at a different statue. Because that one had hands and arms at different locations. And it was the first time I... Ooh, look at the Palmer beetles. Crawling around. Alright, we'll go... Let's go find that other... Dun, 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 dun. Palmer leaf. I am now capable of crafting the golden 100% Palmer pills. So that's an exciting achievement. I don't know where you find that recipe officially, but I did come across a spoiler video. I have mixed feelings about all that. I love that the community exists, that there are places where players and the quote pro tip content creators, towards which I sort of kind of aspire, but also I obviously don't try hard enough, and or I just don't have access to the audience that's broad enough to like go viral for that. But the reason I say it's kind of like a love-hate relationship is because too often I feel like the game is just like I don't want my game to just be a copycat of someone else's experience. Oh, I keep missing. Oh, there it is. I need to make another vial of the violet ink because I think I need to do more of it to get it to work. That's a whole nother thing. Where are we? Why is there a canoe up here? That's so wild. What? Where would a canoe go? This is except for over a waterfall. This entire thing is like up on top of a mountain. Ooh, is that another? Oh, look at that. There's a lot of like normal, like cheesy loot, more basic loot chests hanging about. You know, odd places right here on these mountains. Come on, Cliff. You are Cliff, the climber of all cliffs. Okay, where are we now? Aww. I love the bamboo in the game. And also, like, it reminds me of the time I totally, utterly failed to grow a bamboo garden in my backyard at a different house. Like, I tried, but none of them survived. Alright. Let's see. This is gorgeous. No, that's too tight. What is that? Oh, this is a good moment to check. Over in what are they called? Here, let's save. Just in case. Ooh, we need to go ahead and save over that because that's from forever ago. Settings. Performance. Contrast. PC. Enhanced ray tracing. That's a new option. I did not have that option before. Audio. Invert. Camera speed. Movement controls. There's different movement controls. Classic. Default. Out of combat character movement. Hold A to accelerate. Mount. Hold A to accelerate. Basic. Those all look the same. What an interesting, like, you have two different things, but they look, I don't see a change in the setup. Oh, no. Duh. I'm a moron. It's because I didn't read the thing. Default is listed right there. Classic. I kind of like classic, like original to when the game dropped. Okay. Languages and gameplay. That's an interesting lumping together of things. I kind of want to change the game. I've been very tempted to change the game to the original language, Korean, just to experience that. Because I've encountered, it never occurred to me before, but I've encountered some people here on Twitch that stream the game, foreign games in their original languages, just sort of appreciate it that way. Obviously with like English subtitles. We might do that. Let's see, what are the options? Oh, no, go back over here. English. That's Korean. And that's either Japanese or... That looks Japanese. That looks like Korean. It's kind of funny to me that they don't explain, like, accessories. Display accessories worn on Cliff's face. Yeah. We don't want to change that. I love that. Headgear. Always show. Show in combat. Hide in cutscenes. Interesting distinction. Always hide. Huh. Headgear. For headgear, I'm going to pick that. Oh, yep. I'm going to pick hide in cutscenes. Display melee weapons. All selected only. Show all your equipped melee weapons. Yes. Display ranged weapons. Always. But where's the shield? The shield is the one we want to get rid of. Oh. Selected only. How do I select which ones? Because technically, shield is a melee weapon. How do I select? That's an interesting... Like, where do I go to... Preview screen. Selected only. That's hurting my brain. Ranged weapons always, only when used. Let's keep that on. Fix minimap. Rotation. No. Fast forward speed. That's interesting. You can now increase the speed of how quickly you fast forward. Camera visual range. Ah, that's nice. Camera auto follow on. Camera look ahead. Okay. I might change the subtitles to large because my eyeballs are not what they used to be. Alright, so the visual range has got to be like its overall distance. Let's see what happens when I do that to a funny number. Vertical offset, that's up and down. Horizontal offset, that's a 50%. So if I want it to be a little bit more off to the character's right shoulder, do I move the slider to the right? Let's see what happens when I do this. Also to a funny number. Brightness. We're right at 50. And it's funny, people complain that it's too dark, and I'm like, this has always been here from the beginning. Actually, I like it at 50. It's never too dark. Huh. I wonder which looks better on my... I don't have 4K on this monitor because the 4K monitors were out of my budget when I went shopping. At least the ones at the store. I should have just bought something off the internet. But then I get worried that that's never really that awesome. Okay. I do not like inverting the axis. Let's put that at 50, just to see what that feels like. I don't know why I reduced it to 42, except that I like that number. Always face the locked target, please. Classic movement. All right, we moved the camera visual range and the horizontal offset. Let's see what that looks like. That's first person. It still has 3 stages. That's zoom in once, zoom in twice, zoom in 3 times, and first person. I would maybe play the game in first person a little bit more. But I love me some third person quite a bit. Ooh, there's a hidden thing over here. Where is it? Where are we going? Is it another transport portal? Whoa, what? Wait, that's something way over there. But... oh, here we go. Oh my god, I did that the wrong way. Beautiful. Like, so I've never even seen this before. Is this a puzzle? Okay. This is some kind of puzzle. Now, the only time I've ever seen like stones that you can carry, it's always been about placing them somewhere. Did that do it? No, it didn't. The question is, where is it supposed to go? Oh, that's much more of a standing stone thing. Well, that's a standing stone pile too. Does it go over here? Nope, nope. Nah, get right there. Oh, okay, no. Alright, well. Oh, there's more stones. Ooh, there's a lot of stones. Well, there's another stone. I think it's supposed to go here. These stones are supposed to go on this pile. Oh, hey, the shield is gone. Alright, hold on. Let's look at this. Selected will be, of course, that idea. So now my character looks like what he's got equipped. And then if I were to switch this out for, let's say... Right, that's my Lambert Axe, and that's my Lambert Axe, 1919. If I was to rock a shield now, boom! There it is. I love it. I love it. That's what we needed from the day one. And for whatever reason, that was probably like a time crunch thing. That like they didn't have enough time to do it. Uh-huh. Okay. Hold on. Let's put this down because that's clearly the bigger one. I wonder how many other stones there are. Let's poke around. There's another one. How big is this one? Oh, this is the biggest one. Do you think there's more than 3? We got 3 right now. That looks like it would be a good solve. Ooh, a bunch of missions just came in. Alright. Now we've got 2. Wait, let's see if there's any more lingering. Oh no, those are fires. Any more loose stones? Beetles! I'm obsessed with catching beetles now. Now that I know that the color I want to make requires 2 beetles. Okay, let's see if 3 of them are enough. I don't seem to see any more. Come here, you. Stop. That's the spot. We did it! Yeehaw! Unravel the ancient secrets of stones. Uh-huh. Hooray! Seonagden. Alright, now there's another area of mystery over here, which I think is a fast travel point. Where'd it go? Oh, maybe not. Wow, this entire part of the island I have not explained, or explored rather. What's going on right there? Oh, fun. This one's just a straight up, you found me. And I had no idea there was this whole other castle thing happening here. I had no clue. I've been really busy. I came here a while ago and then have not been back. Does either of these waterfalls... Well, the only one I can think of that might be an edge. A ledge you can attack from or enter through. But I don't actually see a pile of standing stones, so it might not do the trick. Here we go. Fingers crossed. Oh, nothing happened. Oh. Awkward. Get through! No! Alright, so nothing there. That does not look like a... Ugh, awkward. Yeah, I don't think either of these waterfalls are actually places to... Let go, buddy. Put your thing away. It's like, put it away. It is so cool to have that option to get rid of the shield. Huzzah and thank you to Perlibis. It looks so much nicer. And now when we go, like, now I can really do like a kung fu unarmed melee build without it looking silly. No, wait, where's the actual mineable part? Ah, punk. Where's the... There's got to be a node. One of these is a node. Ouch. It is hurting me a lot. Alright, we'll come back to try and mine that some other day. We found it, so it's there. Oh, wait. I read somewhere that maybe... And I don't know if this was confirmed. Let's see if this does the trick. Oh shit! That's why it wasn't letting me mine it. Oof! Those ones are big. Get the fuck out of here. Yikes. Let's go. Bismuth crabs. Whatever you guys are. Ah! Oh, he's destroying me with his magical bismuth powers. There we go. That's how you get that. So for those who've been wondering why you can't mine the bismuth, the answer is you gotta fight the crabs that use the bismuth as a shell first. Kaboom! Just watch out because proximity to them will kill you. Oops. I'm wasting my orbs. And then once you defeat them, you get a bismuth and abyss cells. Hoorah! Alright, there's no more. Oh, I think the orbs would have attacked them. Alright, proceeding onwards to more stuff. So let's walk around the perimeter of this island, because I've never been down here, this part of this island. Let's explore. What was this? Butterflies! I love butterflies. I have a whole collection of butterflies I don't really know what to do with. I'm sure eventually, like, recipes and whatnot will make sense and become available through questing and whatnot, but as of right now, I just have a massive collection of butterflies. I will sell off some of them. Oh, I wonder if you free a bunch of butterflies in your camp, will you be able to admire them? Like, will they stay and populate the air of your camp? Let's go fishing stuff. Oh. Nah, fishing traps should be cool. They should be tools you can take not... I mean, I technically can carry them and then, like, throw them in the water, but... I don't think that means I can later harvest them, necessarily. What are we looking at? Does there seem to be any kind of path towards a discoverable thing? Come on, Cliffy boy. You can climb these cliffs. You are the cliff climber. Snapdragon. Oh, that animated stuff in text keeps just luring my eye because I think it might be new chat. I might purge chat for a minute. For, you know, the purposes of not staring at that chat constantly. Thanks again to Captain GTI and his crew of audience that dropped on by. Much appreciated. Climbing. Do these boots still have the speed boost on them, or did I get rid of it? I don't remember what I've got on here. Inventory. Boots. What I got on my boots now? Movement speed 1 and climb speed multiplier 2. I had climb speed multiplier 2 doubled up on these boots before, but I genuinely didn't really feel like it was going that much faster, so I was wondering if this combination might be better. It is, you know, such a relatively small percentage that it's no wonder it's not easy to notice. All right. I love these red crystals. Oh, darn it, I fell. Did we capture all that, or did it fall? Some of it fell. This drill is supposed to automatically capture it, but... Well, I'm not going to go chasing after it. I'm going to climb up. Oh, there's another... So I don't know if this was something they added or I just didn't know how to do it, but come here, don't slouch, Cliff. What are you doing? Clifton, cliff climbing, Clifterton, get over here and get next to this. Oh, next to it. Get up here next to it. What do you mean you can't climb? There it is. Oh, he's like a foot too far over. Still not actually hitting the node. Hit the node! Oh, you punk ass. Oh, that's comedy. It didn't look like I should have been able to reach it from below. And I kept doing the thing where you can be right up against it, and then you can also drill, which curiously makes a different noise. I don't understand why it would make a different noise, but... Okay, no more. Oof. Oh, those ones I stole earlier. Okay, put it away, buddy. Have I ever been to the top of this thing? I don't think I ever have. I've been climbing around on this island on a couple of different occasions, and it's my immediate exploration of it is nowhere near complete. obviously. Yay, that's one of the beetles I need. That might be enough to make another... Ooh, where is this? Have I been here before? I have not! Look at this. Yeehaw! That's Cliff jumping for joy. Ooh, Abyss Bane. What does that mean? What is this Abyss Bane item? 4% against abyssal creatures. Ooh, I've been right. I found other ones. Insight. Critical rate level 1. Nice. Okay. Very cool. Okay. Where am I going? I'm still looking for a cave. Wait. These will go burn away in theory, but I don't think this is blocking an entrance to anything. So why are they here? Yeah, nothing hidden here. I thought there would be something right here that we could get to. But this just leads to a dead end and an overhang. Okay. But hey, if you don't explore, you'll never know. Woof. Have I looked at the bottom of this before? I don't know. This island is... These islands, plural, because they're not just one. This little archipelago of islands is mysterious and strange. Oh, that looks like something over there. Let's go look. Oh, is that just a little bit of a cliff wedge? A little rock wedge? Okay, never mind. I thought maybe there was like a... something stuck there. Oh, I thought that might be a tunnel, and it wasn't. It is also... Every day that I play this game, and I've been playing almost daily, as the title of my live stream implies, but literally because of my like absolute fixation with the game, literally, except for the occasional couple of times that I've taken a day or two off, on a daily basis I've been playing this game, and I still get completely sucked in and can absolutely lose track of time. And it's not, like, that is not a complaint. Let's go see if this waterfall has a cave behind it. I doubt it. Were these the ones I was already at a hot second ago? No, I don't think so. Here we go. I don't think this will work, but here goes nothing. Is there a way to swim down? Can we swim down? I want to catch that fish. No, I'm going to drown if I try to chase that fish down. Okay, rest. Put that away. I doubt it, but worth trying. Alright. Not a thing right there. Come on. La 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 la. There we go. Come on. That's right. That's right. Get to it. No, don't jump off. It is fascinating that he can absolutely lose his balance. Fall right the F off. Longhorn beetle. There we go. Let's teleport back to a different place. I still need to look up the solution to this other thing. There's this building over here, and I do not know what the F is going on with it. It's the first spot I landed, actually. I crossed the bay from somewhere over here when I first explored this island, and clearly I have still some stuff to explore on this little archipelago of islands. One of these extremes, there is a castle. I think the castle's over here. Huh. Do I want to cheat now and look up the location of the thing? A massive rock up top mountains, legend same as. So there's still something to do at this rock. Oh, I wonder if I can lift that. I wonder if I'm supposed to lift that. There's still something to do in this bamboo field. There's still something to do at these ancient ruins. Because they still have a black dot. Oh no, now my dyslexia is getting to me. Does the black dot mean there's still something to do? Yeah, a white dot means you've discovered it. A black dot means there's still something to do. And the check mark means it's completely done, I guess. That's a new thing that they've added. And I'm still not entirely clear of exactly how to interpret those symbols. Despite having found explainers on social media, I find that sometimes, not always, sometimes some of those explainers are not quite right, and then they go viral, and people are like, yeah, this is what it means. And I'm like, that's not what I've understood, or that's not what I've experienced with the game. But then again, also, I sometimes completely misunderstand things in a absolutely absurd way. Alright, what are we looking for? Grapes. Let's take some grapes. I don't even know what I'm doing over here. Butterflies. White lavender. Let's go. I will literally just enjoy getting lost in the beauty of a place and just like picking flowers and shit. Not bother about doing anything else for a hot minute. And then be like, oh, that was 2 hours worth of nonsense. Be like, no one wants to watch that. No one wants to watch me roam. Oh wow. That's kind of new to me that you can jump really high and just instantly fly. Come here, Toad. I'm sure you must be used for something. Grab a few of these, because I haven't seen them elsewhere. Go stockpile them for later. Oh, okay. This is the Buddha statue we did. Now, there's another Buddha statue somewhere on this island that also needs fixing. Unless I screwed it up somehow. Here, let's go over here. Where did that other Buddha statue go? I want to fix it now. I think it's somewhere over here in this direction. Ah, here we go. Oh my god, it's a whole crazy assortment of cranes. Here we go. This is the Buddha statue that I did right as Captain GTI was showing up. And I'm sad it took me forever to actually get around to doing it. After they arrived. I think most of y'all probably left. But here we go. We're gonna do it, and we're gonna post this in a hot second. Cause it's too pretty. That goes. Oh, I love how it kind of orients itself for you. I'm a stickler for pretending that I got the alignment really right. There it is. Alright. Is this Buddha floating like the other one was, or is this one... I'm sorry for the awkward grab, Buddha. Okay, no. Doesn't seem to be. That was... I just gave Buddha a pat on the bum. Hey, if the sports ball people can do it all the time and not be weird about it, then why can't Buddha? That is this. What's right here? Why can't I see it? It's right here somewhere. And I'm just... Oh, there it is. My brain just didn't want to recognize it. It's hiding in plain sight. Alright, this is gorgeous. This is going to be beautiful right here. Absolutely beautiful. Good times. Alright, Buddha statue. It's too bad that his little Buddha halo doesn't stick around. That would be lovely if it was just like glowing there indefinitely. Now, I'm very curious. Is there a third Buddha statue somewhere? I don't know why, but I have this sneaky feeling that there probably is. That like it might be like an assortment of Buddha. Oh, I'm nowhere near. I thought I was over here somewhere. Okay. Interesting. Is there a cauldron in this witchy lady's cave? I don't think there is, right? No, because her cave is really small here. I'm about to break in and break down and give in and go look at that that video because I'm fairly certain I bookmarked it on my collection page, or the collection section, which is really annoyingly hard to find. I don't know what steps it takes for a viewer that is not me to find the list of things that I save. If you're already following my Facebook page, Gaming Mr. Zeppo, then anytime I add something new to one of those lists, for example, the Crimson Desert news and tips list, it should show up in your feed automatically as if I had posted it to my page. But it doesn't show up on my page, not on the feed on my page. You know what I mean? And it's in some very buried section that is annoyingly difficult to find. And it's annoying and difficult to find for me as the owner of the page, because I got to go into like a management section that is not forward facing. So I can't imagine what it takes to find it. I'm going to have to go to someone else's page. No, I'm going to have to go to Mr. Zeppo. I have to go to Gaming Mr. Zeppo as one of my other pages to see if it shows me how to do that. Anyways, that was a confusing thing. One moment, please. I must respond to Mother Nature's call. So please enjoy this beautiful Zen setting right here. I saw this one Buddha statue and noticed that it resembles very much one of the two statues that we just fixed. And I assumed incorrectly that there might be two other ones, which would mean there was a third one to fix yet. Now, I'm not sure what is supposed to happen here, but whenever something is something you can carry, I usually presume that you're supposed to put it on something. But also, there's a lot of junk on the floor. No, but that's all theft. And I would never steal from these beautiful monks. These kind and gentle Zen Buddhist monks. I will try to figure out where the loot is. Now, I am supposed to do something. And I don't know what. This game... something occurred to me when I was reading, like, someone's complaint about the game. And it occurred to me that, like, the whole game itself is a puzzle. The bosses are puzzles. Not just bosses, right? Like, there's a puzzle... there's a puzzling aspect to all of it. Have I been over here before? And the trick is, you know, to solve it, to figure it out. And that while it can be really frustrating to hit a wall on a puzzle and be like unable to sort it out really quickly, there's something about like our now sort of mainstream desire for instant gratification that gets in the way of the slower paced, more methodical and more intuitive like delight that is letting a puzzle be difficult and challenging and letting it take time to figure out. Letting it take time for our brains to be like, oh, got it. It's this. And that does happen. Like, our brain sorts things out intuitively. Yeah, let's... No, wait. Yeah, I'm still using the right the same way. I'm only doing this for the funness, the weirdness of it. Like hopefully clearing out of that last little bit of foggy part on the map. Oh. Well, it did. It helped. I'm just not where I thought I was. Interesting. Alright, I haven't been over here in a hot minute. Let's go over there. Oh my god. That kind of startled the crap out of me. I was not ready for it to like fall apart. Now that implies a path. Somehow, somewhere around here. Those bits, where were they leading to? Huh. I don't know. Doesn't feel like it's got much more room to go over there. Clink, clonk. Beautiful space. Oh, look at the way the sunset is reflecting off the water over there. That's just gorgeous. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. My question is, where the F is that video that I saved? Because this has been an absolute delight. Oh yeah, check this out. We're gonna do a little bit of... Come here, Cliff. No, don't. Alright. There we go. No, hold the sword. And then, boop. Photo mode. Where did they move it to? There it is. Oh, I kind of like the... That's not where I put my camera, but I kind of like it there. Might lower just a tiny bit. Screenshot. No, yeah, no, I like it better there. I like that framing better. I like that cliff on the left. There, like that. Just the tiniest bit upwards. Slant. There. Get the rest of those birds. Done. There we go. That's a prettier photo. In my mind. Let's go ahead and just, for funsies, save right here. Although we have not achieved anything. I don't mind the time spent. Where does it... In-game, I haven't found a spot to look up my, like, spent time. Although there may be a spot, I don't know it. I don't want to explore that castle yet. Okay. I'm fairly certain that this is the teleportation pad that the video starts at. So I'm done trying to find it on my own. I think I gave it a fair shake. If you don't mind, I'm gonna try to take a gander at it, or try to take a gander at it. I don't know what I'm trying to say there. I love that people are just sharing their pictures on Crimson Desert groups, because that's awesome. Like, share with us the stuff. Okie dokie pokey. Where did I put that video? That's the hard part. Where are my saved videos? I gotta click on that menu button and look at saved. Okay. Recently saved. Crimson Desert list. Oh my god, don't tell me I didn't save it. I think I just liked it and didn't save it, because it's not showing up in the in the first couple of ones. We got the Ultimate Trust Guide, the Crimson Desert, just another. Oh, there's a guy's bit of news about. There's another content creator sharing news and their opinion about like how good Crimson Desert is doing in the marketplace and challenging the rest of the industry. There's one called Very Useful Tip, which I think is about making the gold polymer pills, the purified polymer pills or whatever they're called. which I did indeed use as soon as I found it. Then there's Get Unlimited Gold, which I have not actually watched. I saved it. Infinite Refined Polymer Pill Farm. Crimson Desert Map UI Tip. How to spot a cheater in Duo. 3 more hidden items. Discovered that you should find. Player discovers you can fish in the desert. What? I don't. Some of these I don't even remember. Something else with a video on all 5 witches and where to find them. Okay, though. I guess we're gonna search for one. Let's go to the main big world feed. Let's search for Crimson Desert, location of Asian fan weapon. I only threw in the word Asian there to hopefully find. Wow. Okay, stop with the audio. That's showing off the power of the weapon. Ever since I saw this in a teaser before launch, I was like, I need to get that weapon at some point. And I have not fixated on weapons that I want to get. Okay, I think this is it. Weapon guide. Eastern Witches fan. That's not a video. That's just a screenshot. That's actually a collage. It's an offhand weapon. So it's like it's essentially a okay, but this is just another video of it in action. It doesn't explain hidden blade. No, I don't. Secret tornado weapon, but where the F is it? Is it a two-handed weapon? No. It says it's an offhand weapon. But he does make a few moves that clearly look like... Okay, finally, this is a really long video, but it's finally showing... Wait, where is that location? Okay. So it's directly south with a smidgen of east. Let's look at the map, because this is the location, the starting point. So it says that it's... Oh, it's funny. It doesn't have the other thingamahoo. It is just here somewhere. Of course, I just did that wrong. Somewhere right here. Also, did they change the graphic design of the crosshairs? It's looking more like a pencil line with some texture gaps. Okay, now that I should have zoomed in first. Oh, come on, phone. All right. It definitely looks like it's one of those doors that I can't open yet because I somehow managed to miss that quest in Chapter 4. There's a quest somewhere in Chapter 4 where you get to observe the skill that is necessary to open all those other doors. Ah, fudge. What the fuck is going on? That didn't help. Let's translate right here. Green dot is where? Ooh, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Close to it. I'm on top of it. Or I'm on top of something. That's a cuckoo. Is that a cuckoo pot symbol? Of course, now it's getting dark. See what I mean? Like, okay, I literally got a really specific green dot location, like a specific location on a map, right? The video I was just watching, which was like the third video down the list, opens up the map. Okay, like he does this. He goes like, it's funny, I'm nowhere near it. So it opens up the map and it like starts off near camp, and then it slides the slider thing all the way over here, hovers over this, and then brings you down over here where apparently the character had left the dog behind. Or no, he was standing right next to the dog. And then it opens up the map and reveals in a very tight shot that it's sitting up against, or that they're standing up against a shimmering wall with the stuff that probably is the stuff that cannot open yet. Probably one of those doors. It's going to be on this ledge. So I've made it much more difficult for myself by letting timer now, or letting the day, there we are. We're here. I don't think I can open this yet. Yeah, and there's a lot of people posting about this on socials. Why can't I do the thing? And we've all we've tried mining this, we've tried nature boost, and of course it does that thing where it kills us. It stabs us with the stuff. And I've tried doing this. I thought maybe this was gonna do it. No. We need to. The solution to this, and we're gonna come here and look at this skill right now, is this focused force palm, which is separate from force palm and not available for learning any way but through observation. And so my bummer is that someone told me that this, of course, other people say that this is an exit, and like you can't break that open from the outside. You can only knock it down from the inside, which I don't know if that's true or not. But my problem is I'm fairly certain that I don't know where that quest is, and I'm already in chapter 5. And if it is a quest that's available in chapter 4, I don't know how to go about discovering it now that I'm in chapter 5. And I don't even realize how I missed it. But according to the people that I read discussing it, or whose comments I'm thinking of that I read, that quest is over in Scholasto somewhere. They send you on a quest. They ask you to go learn a thing. So I don't even know if it's a quest or like one of those mini request side quest things. I don't know. What I do know is that now that I've seen that wall up close, I know I can't open it or get to it now. And I was hoping to get to it today. And it's not going to happen. I don't even know why I'm climbing this now. Right. Okay, I'm gonna leave that marker there. Oh, I should have put a marker up when I got to it. I don't. It's gonna freak me out later. I'm gonna want to get rid of it because I'm gonna forget what it is. So we'll just look it up again later. Oh, I want to see what, if anything, is going on with the koi pond. It's probably been way too early, way too soon. Let's go take a look at it. And thank you, Zion Blade. I'm only just now seeing your chat. I do get a little hyper-fixated on the Xbox screen. So, thinking back, I can only imagine that was about the Buddha statue. But if it was about something else, please do remind me what you were complimenting me for. And also, thank you. I appreciate it. Whoa! Whoa, that's new. previously, you know how like it when you shine the thing, there's this selecto dot. Previously, that would have floated on the top of the water, but now it's just like showing us clear water. All right, I don't know how many other. I probably didn't put enough fish in here. Also, where are the fish that I already did put in here? Did they all die because they were not freshwater fish? They compete for... Oh, there's something. Oh, they're all hiding in the... That's a toad. Never mind. Does this lead to a waterfall? That doesn't look like it, although it might. I'll have to come back and experiment with that some more. With more fish. But that news blew my mind. I also sometimes wonder when I spot... Oh, what is this? What is this area? Oh, there's a hole. That's a cave. Or perhaps just a pit. Oh. Have I already been here before? It's hard to tell in the dark. Oh, I think I have already been here before. It'd be kind of cool if these, if those marks were permanent. I could just, and then come back here like in 20 game days and they're still there. But that would add such a crazy bit of, there they go, bit of workload. Okay. Let's teleport. Cool, thanks. Yeah. That puzzle for the Buddha was cute and pretty. I'm glad I went backwards and redid it, even though we probably lost most of the people that dropped in. Because when you guys raided my channel, I was literally in the middle of doing that, but I'd done that thing where I left. I've done that way too often, more times than I care to admit. But I had left it on the webcam close-up of my big ugly face. Because I'd been saying something earlier, like I stopped and was like, I want to talk about this thing, and I do that when I want to talk about a thing. Is there something hiding under here? Oh, that's what's her name's kid. I've already talked to her several times today. Somewhere around. Oh, we found the other cave. But I could have sworn the other video that I saw today, there was no, like, need to explode the wall. Someone walked right into a thing. So that feels like the people... There's been many posts on my social feed about the solution to not being able to break open those walls that look like doors, like the secret doors that you usually just force palm open, but they've got a little bit of that rainbow color of the bismuth mixed in. Somebody was like, no, it's because that's the exit to another cave or to a thing that's... I don't want the broken box. I thought it was a... Well, those are important for defense gear. There's a defense gear abyss ball that requires cockroach in its recipe. But any hoodles, all the things I was saying, and an entire train of thought just collapsed on its own. Yeah, so I'm not sure which is the case, whether or not I just haven't learned the skill yet, so I've got to go backtrack and find that quest to learn that skill, because it's the only way you can learn it. The extended, or the, what is it, the empowered, whatever it's called, the extra force palm. Already been down there? I think I have. Alright, everything's starting to blur together. Ooh, I wonder how much more is over here. Let's go over here for them. Clear up that. Oh, I think that's where the castle is. I don't actually want to explore the castle right now. I want to save that surprise for later. Okay. Ooh, what's this one? Southern Quarry. What are these different jobs? Those aren't the symbols from the other quarries. Let's check it out. House Felix. We haven't even met them. There's an infirmary we can go work at. There's a barracks we can do something. There's a training field. I wonder if we can send our folks to that training field to like improve their fighting skill. Because I don't know if you guys noticed, when you manage your comrades, which really makes you sound communist, makes us all sound. What am I doing here? I was going to think, maybe I'll look it up, but I don't want to look it up. When you look at your comrades in the management skill, in the management page, when you talk to Ross, you'll notice that they have specific, like, fighting strength points. So I've been waiting to see if I can send them either as a mission to some kind of training camp. And that's the first time I've seen that icon somewhere. I had been expecting it to crop up here in Howling Hills Camp because we've got that little patch of land that very much looks like it's a training area waiting to be trained to be used as training. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that thing that I like to do, where I take a nap to get everyone to all those whatever quests are almost done to cycle through to completion. Some of them are short enough that if they've completed recently, they'll do it again in the 12-hour section. 12 hours, please. Rock on, rock on. Oh boy, that's a first. 640 spots in my inventory is full. I've got to sell things. I've been stockpiling stuff for a hot second. Do I want to start by clearing out this paper? I'll worry about it. I've been putting off figuring that out for a while. Oh, here we go. Let's take these critters. Let's take these house goods. And sell those. Sell all that to what's his name? Yes. Instead of worrying about packing the wagon and driving the wagon and not destroying the wagon by accident. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna sell all these to my local guy. Because he's my guy. All these. Oh, and Oh, we need to get a broom and upgrade it, because that's a thing. Take those. I think you can actually literally physically equip those in the mysterious extra backpack slot inside of our backpack that many a post have been like, what the fuck is this? Alright, duplicates. Get out, duplicates. I do like the idea of keeping costumes, wearable costumes of bad guys that are unique and interesting. A, for just sort of imaginary cosplay. But, like, for example, this is worn by... This one is calling out Walter Lanford, leader of the Bleed Bandits. I have not tested it, but I wonder if I wear this and then go deep into Bleed Bandit territory. Will it act as actual, like, camouflage? Or will it... will they see right through my ruse? Okay, some of these I gathered to sell back for money. Some of those I gathered for merging. Selling that. Selling that. Those I'm merging. That's for sale. For sale. Becker axe. I was merging these for a while, but then I realized I like the Lambert axe better. So these are my... Now I kind of like those too. This is like the Lambert axe, but they don't have the decorative black coatings. No. Sticking to my plan of this. And then I might get back to upgrading these because they're a fun generic. Shield with no like weird colors. In fact, it's kind of magically silver. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of some of these stacks of crafting items because it's a lot. I'm trying to make room. Okay. See, giant collection of butterflies. What I had been doing is just keeping one of each, but duh, they're ingredients and other things. We do need to go through and clear out the bug section. It's a bit too much. Okay, let's go. These things we picked up to sell. Let's go sell them.
I've always liked wood. I got some fresh carrots in for feeding.
Here we go. What other junk? We'll sell him this other junk too. Jewelry goes to the jewelry guy. Should I sell him the masks? The jewelry guy? No, I'm gonna sell it to this guy. I like to sort of, in my head, there's a lot more going on than I talk about. I need to keep one of them on the live stream. I pulled all of those, so I need to keep one of those, right? I do want to keep one of each of those things. It's my logging axe. I have the one that's got the one level of refinement. Oh, should I keep all these to refine it? Shit, yeah. We're gonna keep the log. We're gonna refine the logging axe. And refining with duplicates is so much cheaper than refining with not duplicates. Okay, do I care about the shovel right now? No. And this is all easy enough to find duplicates. So for example, I'm not going to sell this guy the housewares, or the weapons, or the crafting materials, because he's not the right guy.
Small things. Everything has a purpose in this world.
Oh, I'm going to roleplay. I'll roleplay all that in my head.
How are you today?
Yeehaw. Alright, let's sell all these weapons back to the weapons guy. Come here, weapons guy.
Oh, I was just thinking I could use some...
Masterpieces are all I craft.
No. Durkar, yes. Fallen Kingdoms, yes. I do lament. I sold off the sword you get from the very first boss, and I oh so lament it because I kind of wanted to keep a collection of mementos of all the bosses I've fought. And I didn't do that one. I don't know if there's a way to find those kinds of items again if you've sold them to the vendor. Like, is it possible to then later find them? We're selling all of these. All of no, because I'm using that other axe for my dual wield axe loadout. Even though I like those, the other ones have the superior design. I don't think that works for the Greymane shield. I'm never selling the Huando, for example. I kind of want to keep the bamboo sphere because it's the spear because it's really unique. I've never encountered that before. And then Damaso Guard's dagger tip spear. I'm keeping that. I'm keeping this and that. That's gonna go to Unka for him to play with. That is my halberd. I'm not using that right now. Okay, so enough of that.
You want
Enough
the
of that
finest
selling
work?
Things.
Yep. Remember, the gear
buddy.
makes the man.
Let's go to the housewares guy and sell him the housewares. See what I mean? Ooh, and I gotta come over here and like try making Violet happen one more time. I think you have to make 2 bottles of it for the whole process. Maybe that's been my problem. But also, I don't know. I could just be being a moron.
Quality furniture.
Come here, housewares guy. I have housewares to sell you. Oh, I do have a little jewelry thing to sell the jewelry guy. Alright, jewelry guy, we'll come by and swing that necklace at you. It's like extra work, but default in my head, it's all about role-playing that I'm actually like selling it to them because they're gonna go either redistribute this amongst our camp to those who need it, are in need of these items, or sell them to their own network of buyers outside of camp, and then, you know, bring in those proceeds.
Quality
I know that
furniture.
I don't know if the game
makes a
actually even
living already.
does anything with
That's
these
a
particular
shame.
kinds of vendors. Oh, look at this! The abyss trees have grown up a bit, and they look cool. And the first round of abyss seeds have come in. I'm gonna leave it alone because I'm fairly certain if I take one, the first one, it like stops the fruiting of that tree. That's me speculating. But like the very, very first round of things that I planted, I picked the fruit off when I first found any fruit on it. And then it never bore any more fruit. And with this round, like the pear trees seem to have more pears now than the first time I came by. So I'm gonna give that more time. But the abyss trees look cool. My next round of farming, it's gonna be all abyss tree. Kudos again to whoever out there figured that secret out, because the game does nowhere in any way, shape, or form does the game indicate that that's even remotely possible. Then again, I'd only just barely gotten access to Abyss Gears, and I will admit I never clicked on one the way you would click on, say, the small animals that you can use to butcher them and render meat and bone. I'd never even thought to do that. So it was probably the one clue that you could convert abyss cells into seeds was probably hiding in plain sight in that menu that I didn't think was there. But somebody figured out that you could convert them to seeds, walk over to your plot of land, and plop them in the little holes and farm them. Like,
I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
alright, let's look at the missions. Any of them that are not already too far in? Like, that one's just about to pop. We'll wait. No, they're all kind of more than... you know what? I guess we'll wait. on all of them. Give it another round.
Put them
get
to the test.
maximum
They're keen for.
coverage there.
Talk to me whenever you need to.
Gotta figure out something new to do then. Okay, let's do a little bit more tedious item inventory management. Oh, I never sold those crafting items. Oh wait, let me put these weapons away that I want to keep. I will use that. I want to poke around with that sometime because it looks fun and funny. I want to try that because it looks just intense. That is either for... Is that Unka or is that Damien's profile? I can't tell the difference. And it's probably because I'm not wearing my glasses. The Lambert is for me. That is a thing. These are all duplicates that we're going to sell. Let's see, who should we sell outfits to? The barber. But the barber doesn't buy. Okay, what else? What else should we stash? It literally only stacks. Oh, those are different kinds of jerky. Okay. I was like, they can't be stacks of 3 and that's it. Do I have jerky over here? Hooray for the tedium of item management. Actually, oh, I know what we should pull anything and everything that can be fed to the livestock. Duh. Should have done that a hot minute ago. Man, I was really hoping that I could dig a hole somewhere here on the property and nope, not those. Those are for making polymer. Skyroot's too important, and weirdly acorns don't get planted. Like they don't, like you can't interact with the hole in the ground with an acorn for some reason. But you'd think you could grow acorn trees. That's a tree. Pansy, leave you alone. I bet red crouton is for something way more important than feeding animals. And I don't care. Shrubbery saffron. I should go merge these two. I'll do that later. I'll do that at another time. What I really should do is purge my locker of all of the paper that I keep in it. Because most of it is stuff that I've already read, learned the knowledge on, and should be in my codex. And on top of that, most of it is already like, oh yeah, I finished that quest already. Okay. Oh. Pull away from that. Where are we? What's going on? What do I want to do? Ooh, there's a quest there. Maybe I should go. I was going to do this with Damien in squad together, but she kept lingering there and hanging out nearby, like as if she wasn't trying to lure me over there. But I kept postponing it, and then I got to that part in the quest line where you go to the festival thing, and that overlord that's hijacked Demoninus brings the angry King Kong monkey, and then you got to fight it. And then she decides she's got to leave camp to go do a special mission. And I don't know how long it's going to be, especially since I've paused to do side quests and stuff before I get her back. But to anybody concerned and or complaining about how limited the use of Damien and Unka are, you eventually get through the quest lines, and then they become available to you as squad mates. So you can roam the map together, all three of you in a squad. And during that, you can switch to either one of them instantly. And so you can explore the open world together like that. And I'm fairly certain that's going to be awesome moving forward, because DLC is coming, and from everything I hear, and I'm going to apologize in advance if I happen to be completely wrong about this, but from everything I hear, all future DLC are going to be included in the original game price, aka free. Either the CEO or the CFO, I don't remember which, has been quoted as saying what they want to achieve is to attract players, new players, through the quality of the game. So new acquisition of the base game is going to happen because people who hear about it are going to be like, oh wow, DLC's dropping and it's free and everyone loves the base game. I should buy it. Right? Because even though this game has been hotly discussed and debated in some circles, there's probably millions of gamers that have just not even caught wind of it yet. Because there's way too many of us. And we aren't all like always following the exact same news or paying attention to the exact same games all of the time. You know what I'm saying? There's probably, if not millions, hundreds of thousands of players of video games out there that have either heard a little bit of Crimson Desert or nothing at all because it just hasn't crossed their radar yet in an organic fashion, right? And that they will eventually, when a different burst of information comes around, they will eventually be like,
how can a single crop be used in so many ways?
And if that happens after DLC is dropped, they're going to be, there's going to be
Well met, friend.
all new waves of...
Welcome.
You
know this ain't your...
Black market
No
ones?
need to watch your tongue. I won't let your
Yes.
secret slip.
Good. Huzzah. Oh, and I love that it's sorted up to the top automatically for me somehow. To me, I think there's lots of people who with their pro tips of what the easiest way to make money is, or the quickest way to make money, or the fastest way to make money. I don't know. But I don't know what I would vote for as the best option before you unlock camp and before you meet Ross and establish the minion mission management system, which is my term for it, MMM or M3. But using the minion management or the minion mission management system, you can then send minions to do missions that reward you with trade goods. Now, a lot of people are like, ugh, trade goods, you gotta have Ross or Carl bundle them, and then you gotta pack them up into a wagon over with the wagon kids, and then you gotta drive the... No, you do this. Just like that. Especially like the Silk ones. Just set a team up doing the Silk mission and let that one roll over and roll over and roll over and never interrupt it. And stockpile that Silk. The only time you should interrupt a mission that is making you money and or giving you a resource that's that valuable is if one of the players, one of the minions that you've assigned to that mission is needed somewhere else. For example, they are one of the
What
people.
brings
Sometimes,
you here today? We'll
so all the
surely
minions
meet
you
again
can send
someday.
on these missions, they are named characters. You also have like
and all that.
hubbub unnamed characters, unnamed Greymane that hang out in camp. But sometimes those named Greymanes, they'll be like, I got a request for you. But if you don't, if they're locked up in a mission, then they're like, their mission bubble cloud floats around camp. but you can't access them because they're not physically there. The bubble indicator, the marker for their quest is active, telling you go talk to this guy. But it's the one that are little gray and white cloudy shapes, as opposed to the question marks, which are on a dark brown background and in a rectangular form. The circular gray usually has the Greymane logo on it. Those will turn up when a request is waiting for you. Like, Billy Bob over here wants to ask you about a thing. Those kinds of things. But, yeah, like I said, if they're off in a mission, you can't access them. Oh, it's not going to let me sleep right now, is it? You know what I would maybe go do is find out where the F is that missing quest. That's something I'm willing to just look up and look on the YouTube, like on the internet somewhere, because I know I've. Wait, before I do that, I still have stuff to sell. That's right. Because I've been bummed out. There's several doors now that in theory I should be able to open as soon as I learn that.
Drape yourself all over with my treasures.
Compensate for having missed out. Oh, I should have just gone down instead of around the world. Okay. Yes, banded armor cloth duplicate. That is mine to save. The Scarlet Blades cloth. That's a duplicate. Duplicate. That is mine to save. That is mine to save. And then look at you. Jewelry. I got one thingamabob. Don't know what those are for. Herbalist pack.
Better
Let's
that
go
Jeff
feed our
come by when
livestock.
you've got someone to impress. I'll give you the best price.
Two, three. That's the tighter one. Maybe I need to go back and adjust that field of view thing. My fruit orchard / abyss cell orchard is coming along nicely. Dun, dun, dun. Cabbage. There's a whole mission that just deposits cabbage in your account. I mean, in your trunk, and you could feed. If you could run that, like duplicates of that, and just feed your herd with just that. Apparently they'll eat those too. Not the bugs. Luckily, most of these herbs and plants are pretty easy to find. So even if you like dump them into the feed box and then you're like, oh, I need that for some other thing too, you can just head on back out to the world and find a bunch more. Huh. Performance is a little bleh on the Mac right now. It's a little wonky, given it's been performing a lot better most of the time. He looks like he's getting ready to tell us something. Is that the guy from Shakespeare Corner? From Playwrights Rehearsal Room over here? Nope, there they are. These two dudes, I just like to imagine for myself that they're over here rehearsing a Shakespeare play. Because it just sort of looks like a pair of nervous actors going over their sides as we say in the business, which is basically reviewing the text of whatever dialogue you're going to exchange in the scene in question. Alright, things to put away. I'm overloading on those. Oh yeah. Don't really... Do I want to go deal with abyss cells right now? No. Things to pull out. And perhaps sell. That should be in my backpack. I'm going to sell those to Ronnie. I'm going to sell a few stacks of these raw chicken to Ronnie. A few stacks of this meat to Ronnie. There we go. I gotta do something about all this fish. I keep getting these fish from missions. I can assure you I don't go fishing that often, as it appears here. Same thing with the butterflies and the bugs. But I don't want to do it right now. Well, you know what I do want? Peonies. What was the other flower? What's the recipe? Fudge. Is it lavender? Peonies, lavender. Might have been rosemary. And what the fuck? Peonies? Oh, I thought I had this memorized. Peonies, lavender. Oh, no. I have a notepad. Let's just look at the notepad bit. Launching notepad. I'm gonna go and make... Is it water? Water. Yeah, water, peonies, something, and the beetles. Where are the beetles that I need? That's what I should know those. I took forever learning them. Here we go. Is it rhino beetle? Oh, now I'm not sure if it's rhino beetle or the other kind. I know it's these. Boom, 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 boom. Longhorn beetle and something else. It's not these. Although I bet those go in the in a recipe for something. They all must. It's not the camel cricket. Oh, camel crickets are gross. It's not regular beetle. It must be rhino beetle. I'm hoping it's the rhino beetle. That means I do have enough to make at least more jars of this. Although I don't need that many. Pink rosemary. I think any of the flowers that are pink are technically valid ingredients in that recipe. If they qualify as medicinal herb. Okay. I need to get a cauldron. I only have one cat. I need 2 cats or more. I need to go back to Pororin and find more kitty cats. Oh. Let's go.
Hello, hello.
Grindstone for random sake. Alright. 10 pink medicinal herbs. 10 lavender. 1 longhorn beetle. Ah, it's stag beetle. Darn it, it's not rhino beetle. Which means I don't have any beetles. Which means I can't do this right now. I don't have any stag beetles. I don't think. Let's double check. Let's go in there and look. Do we have some stag beetles? I don't think we do. I'm getting hungry, although my schedule's all out of whack. Those are cockroaches. Those are fruit flies and crickets and butterflies and... That's not a beetle. Oh, I am simultaneously hungry and not hungry. Oh, there's the stag beetle. Okay. I just confused it for rhino beetle. That's got way more rhino beetles. I hope that's an ingredient. Also, I was looking at this, and it looked like a spider to me. That's why I didn't pick it up. Actually, you know what? I'm going to stockpile crafting, because it's crafting. What I need to do is come back and start actually doing some more actual crafting. Like upgrading stuff. To the cauldron first. Come on. Don't get stuck in the tent door. I know you need to load the world. But you're already awesome at it. Oh, witchy witch, where are you? There you are. Yeah, we're gonna take a break soon. Oh, wow. It's been on longer than I realized. So, yeah, no wonder. My brain is sort of now conditioned already to, like, play this game for X amount of time and then take a break. Make something to eat. Play this game for the exact same amount of time. Take a break and get something to eat. Oh, I know why I feel simultaneously hungry and not hungry. All of last week I was doing like intermittent fasting. And then this weekend my sister came to visit and I did not fast in any way, shape, or form. So I'm feeling like the reverse adjustment. Okay, here we go. We're gonna craft drinks, elixirs, dyes. Okay, so we've learned it. It's in my recipe. Oh, look at that! I coulda, shoulda, woulda done a red one too. Rhinos goes into that. I don't have any Dumbari for yellow dyes, but I'm still really unclear if I have to have an actual physical bottle of the dye with me. Let's make 2. Apparently that's the maximum we can make right now. When we go to the dye shop, or is just having learnt it enough. I'm still unclear. I also know that they have affiliations with with actual factions, so I don't know if I've got to go to that faction's vendor, which is located physically in their territory, to then actually unlock the palette, or if it matters. Does that matter? Does it work that way? Does it not work that way? I'm not sure. And I haven't gone to go look up a full-on tutorial, because I like figuring it out on my own. It is infinitely more satisfying in a game like this to struggle with it and like let the brain it's interesting. This palette over time fills up with stuff. I wonder if this is where like they deliver the commodities when we earn them, because I was wondering, we get other commodities like physically in the physical form. Also, there's often randomly not the sack. Get the other thing. Land the other interact. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Every other time I walked by that thing, it was the one that grabbed my attention. Where am I going? Oh, I've run right past the dye guy. What's his name? Oliver? Let's go visit Oliver. I think it's Oliver. I don't think I've ever noticed. I don't think I've ever seen that shield over here. Oh, can't grab it. Interesting. I've never seen that particular shield anywhere before, I don't think. You already
Say
at
the
100?
word,
Yay!
What color's speaking to you today?
Okay, what are they selling? Shadowy gray dye. Have I bought that one yet? I want that. Get back in stock with that.
Aren't you tired of wearing the same color? I was just about to take a break.
Do I have to sell him a dye?
But if it's just for a moment, very well.
Okay, where's my bottle of dye? I doubt that. 'Cause I've sold stuff to Ronnie and he doesn't suddenly
How dull life becomes with the same old shades.
know how to cook that recipe. See, I don't have... It should be in its own... Like, one of these question mark dots up here should be where it has, like, the symbol for that faction and Violet. Which bums me out. Which means I gotta do something. I'm never quite sure what does this thing do? Repair level? Does it just not apply to certain things? What would be interesting to check is, does this make it look almost black? Why does it look almost green? Although, you know what? I don't mind. I'm gonna try this out. Or should I go with a darker red? Does like a pitch black red look almost black? Oh, look at that. That kind of works as a substitute for black right now. And then, ooh, that's not horrible. That like royal red, that deep royal red. I don't hate it. Huh. You gotta go. Hey, no worries. Sorry I didn't see this sooner. You gotta go, but thank you for the mentorship. Oh, well, thank you for appreciating it like that. Very much. If you're still here, waiting for me to respond to say goodbye, so sorry. It takes me a while sometimes because I get hyperfixated in the game. But in that regard, if you ever see me do something or explain something that you really click with, please do feel free to make clips from it. Because I'm terrible at that. And I could definitely use a little boost on that department of like getting... Wait, save die? What does that mean? Oh, save it on that spot. Okay, alright. Do I want to go with the dark red? Anyways, if you are still here, thanks. And I appreciate it very much. Should I go with this dark red? Oh, Rock On, you are still here. Well, very much thanks again for the compliment. And yeah, I'm all about like sharing what I've figured out. I don't believe in gatekeeping. And I also sort of like, I love that there's a community and that we can all help each other figure things out, right? And that's why we do that sort of thing. I love trying to figure things out on my own. And I try not to just be replaying someone else's playthrough by looking everything up first. But I also get that some people find it really frustrating, especially in this game, because it is a puzzle in and of itself. I think of the whole game as a puzzle, right? That's why the story is so interestingly, weirdly structured, giving you, like, people early on were complaining that, like, tutorials were showing up what they considered really late and that they'd already figured that out. And I'm like, yeah, but in another person's playthrough, they could have been doing who knows what other million things and never even realized that that was there. And so, boom, they get the tutorial when they get it. And then to them, it's a new thing. So, yeah. Thanks again. Right? I don't know. I'm a weirdo. Okay. So, yeah, it's appreciated. And, of course, you're welcome any old time. Come on through. Out of curiosity, do you also stream, or are you just one of those people that loves to support other streamers and then do your own gameplay separately? Not judging, I'm just curious. Because I've encountered both types. I stream everything I play. If I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna stream it. And I don't do a good job of visiting other streamers' stuff, and I should, because there's a whole awesome community of people. You do both? Rock on then. All right, good to know. Good to know. And I respectfully appreciate that you didn't bring it up, because as some people don't realize, self-promotion on other people's channels is technically a violation of the platform's EULA. Okay, I gotta do this and then back out of it. Okay, that's why it wasn't making sense to me. Now this, actually, I want to see if I can get it to shine a little golden, more goldenly bright gold, but I don't know that. I think it's already the most gold it can be. Now that's gonna be a big silver. Rock on. Much appreciated. And take care of yourself. Ooh. Ooh. I think I'm going to leave that blank. this shade of yellow is awkwardly not the right direction. Okay, so nothing there. Backing it up. What other features on the chest plate are there to do? Oh. That's a separate area. I might make that really red. What I want to match the tone of red on the strands above on his helmet. There we go. That looks close. Ooh, ooh. Material. Nope. Material. Well, that's mighty kind of you to say. I will receive that love and blessings and pay it forward and then send it back at you too. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I want to make this leathery, more leathery. Yeah. Right, let's compare this one though. Oh, that makes it a little brighter. I like the leathery one. Okay, backing up. Now what is this thing? Oh, that's like a really low... I might leave that as like an accent mark. That one too. There's a little bit of a highlight. Those I want to make more silvery now. Well, actually, wouldn't might... Hold on, let's see what... Ah! Keep hitting just the wrong button. There we go. I kind of like that contrast. Although maybe a little more gray in this range. What does this one look like? That's too dark. We're gonna go with this because it's like it makes it chainmail-y. Nice. And does that have a material if I do it? No. Interesting. Okay. All right. Okay, here we go. This we want to be to match with this dark gray. It's not quite black. Oh! Darn it. I haven't taken a cool picture of him in this original gold outfit, just like as is. Can I save this and then not dye it? I don't have to go through all the work to do it again. Combination of wacky ideas. I do like where the direction this is heading in. Okay, we're going to leave that in its original color. What's this? Next bit. And this would have been the perfect screen to take a screenshot, like a full body screenshot of him. Minus that little bit with the covering his feet. But this would have been a cool, like, tight shot of him. Okay, that changes the red. To either, ooh, yeah. Should I match it in the darkness? I should. And leave that alone to highlight the things. Oh yeah, and this we had like the silver color. Emphasize it being chainmail and like under light. That's all of this. If I back out of this completely, will it just be like, meh, I forgot it? Well, it wouldn't be that hard to select all over again. The leather straps are the darkest of the first palette of red. The chainmail is all in that light area, and then everything that I've dyed black is just in the very, very dark red section. Okay. Reset part dye. What happens if I go back? Okay, I can continue working on the things. But wait, what happens if I close out? Dying is still in progress. Are you sure you want to quit? Yes.
What colour's speaking to you today? Next time you visit, we shall explore beauty and
I still don't
greater
know what
depth.
to do about the violet, other than I didn't. I guess I have taken a couple of good screenshots of him recently. That what was there was I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a break now. Ooh, we've got. Oh, I forgot that there's a bounty right here in camp. Forgot all about that. I've hardly done enough bounty work. I need to do more bounty work. Okay, friends. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna see if Cliff will take a nap. I think we've run around and done enough goofy things since the last nap that it might let us. I like to end on a nap, so if he can't, I usually push myself to go goof off for another few more minutes until he can, so that I can get the most amount of mission completion cycles, mission management, some goofy ideas. Okay, what are we doing? I should take all this paper. Take all the paper that I've stockpiled in my trunk, because I've got to figure out how much of it I can sell. Everything that's got knowledge grayed out has already been learnt. There we go. I've got to figure out what to do with all this fish. I've got to find a pond nearby that I can populate with all that fish. And or figure out if there's a way to dig on our Howling Camp property. More paper. I'll leave that to stockpile. That's an empty book. I don't know what to do with these empty books. I think we keep these. I will take bright red dye. I will put these away. I will put these away. I'm going to sell that food. I gotta decide if I really want to carry around that many weapons for fun. Put that away. And if I want to carry around all my farm gear all the time. I mean, so far, after the updates to storage, I have not had a problem. Today, that one time that I tried to shove a bunch of stuff into the trunk. That's the first time I've ever encountered it saying your trunk is completely full. I do need to revisit all this. Violet dye. I don't know if I need to use it again or give it to him or what. Oh, here we go. I wanted to open these up. Oh, fun. That's a solid stack. And plenty of silver. Man, that was cool. Okay, let's go dump that leather away. And then we'll see about taking a nap. If you can't take a nap, I'll push on for another hot minute and try to chase down some villains. I don't know why I'm carrying this around. I'm not carrying around the matching cloak. Put that away for now. We're keeping it. I want to keep it forever. I'm sad I've sold the Sword of the Lord or whatever that Horn Splitter drops. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. I forgot to check if I can take a nap. Or if Cliff can take a nap. Cliff, take a nap right now, buddy. Let's get some maximum Maximum minion mission management completion. Yeah, let's go. Nappy time. Where do I want to take a picture of him with this golden outfit? I should maybe sneak screenshots off of prior episodes. I should go back to my very first episodes and be like, I never got good screenshots, I don't think, of him in his like basic outfits. Although also I've forgotten how many screenshots I have in my collection. I need to go through the Xbox app and be like, how many photos have I taken? I have not really reviewed them. Alright, rock on. We just pushed those missions through. When I come back, we're gonna do a whole dyeing of this outfit. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's do a photo. Decrease visual range. Whoa, a little too much on the... I don't want him completely centered. I want it a little off center because that's a dope. Right there. There we go. Oops, I pushed the wrong button. There's a screenshot. All right, we'll come back and try to make a similar shot to this after we've dyed his armor and stuff. We're about to make... Woo! Hold on. And I'm very tempted to find an alternate cloak to wear, because as cool as this included cloak, well, you know what, we'll keep it and dye it that color. But for actual battle, I may try and like color match a different cloak, so that I can have one that's like got room for abyss things. Oh, let's check how many of these we can actually cancel.
Looking for someone to join your journey?
There we go. Let's cancel them all. Or I think we'll reset them when we come back. They're all right at the beginning. Yep. Well, I like to pretend that this is me giving them their time off, you know, their weekend. It's like, come on home, everybody. You've been working real hard. You're gonna enjoy some downtime while I turn off the computer and go take a break. All right.
Looking for someone to join you.
And then what's fun is when you return them, the camp really does like fill up with all of them. There's Lars, for example. And if you run around and like talk to them, you realize, oh, they're all interesting and different. They all kind of got their own thing going on. But okay, I'm just gonna leave things. Oh, look at that view! I made it up almost all the way up to that mountain. I now know where the road is that seems to take you to the top of that mountain, which has been a goal of mine since I saw it in the game. Like, since I launched the game. Ooh, that's a cool shot. We're going to back it up just a little bit. And then we're going to put the focal range way up there on the mountain and let the cliff get blurry. Get blurry, Cliff. Oh, wow. I wonder how high the number goes. 16 point something, 18 point something. That's insane. 22. Are you guys seeing that? I want the campground. This is intense. Visual range 42. There it is. Because I aspire to go climb that mountain. Screenshot. Okay, cool. What's up, Cliff? That visor doesn't let us see your eyes real good. That's a bummer. As you can tell, I've already been to the barber. His facial hair is purple. I'm probably going to change that. I think he actually looks better with black hair. But we're going to tinker with the dye and the coloration of this particular outfit. And this is the bonus upgrade reward item that comes with the deluxe DLC. I did not pre-order the deluxe. I wanted to. Woo! Hey, what's up, buddy? I wanted to, but I screwed up.
Comrades long
Because I
gone
didn't double
came to me
check
in my
what the
dreams last
actual
night.
availability window was for it.
Felt their absence more than usual.
And, ooh, I hope I can color match. Will I be able to color match the silk on the sword? I doubt it. It's going to be yellow the whole time. I actually haven't really looked to see if there is a coloring sword or weapons section in there. Anyways, it's a whole long story, but I waited too late when I finally went to go pre-order. This is actually a funny story. I'll tell it to you on the way out of this episode. So I wanted to pre-order the deluxe as soon as I made up my mind, having watched as many preview videos and before you buy videos from GameRanks and anything of that nature, of that style that was circulating before launch. And I said, you know what? I think I'm going to love this game. Let's get the deluxe version. But I still kind of like hesitated and waited. The day I went to go pre-order it, the Xbox Marketplace did not indicate anything about it being no longer available till after it tried to like make the transaction happen. And I was confused because I did not do enough research ahead of time to know that the pre-order for the deluxe had a closing. There was like a limited window. You can order the deluxe, and it got shut down a few days before launch, and you couldn't order it in that gap. You could still pre-order the regular version. Anyways, I was confused and tried to get it to work a couple times. And each time it was trying to charge my card multiple times and failing. And thankfully with like canceling its own transaction. But I didn't know what was going on. I gave up. I woke up the next day and on a whim, because I was just curious, checked my balance on that card and saw like, oh no, I didn't even check. I got an alert the next day when I like fired up my phone. I got an alert that something was up. So I opened the app to my card and it was like, we've suspended this one. Too much suspicious activity. We're sending you a new one. Because like, do you know about these transactions? And there was like 12 or 13 or 15 attempts to bill me for the deluxe edition. And I was really confused. And there was nothing I could do besides like tell it to reject. Curiously, they didn't register as like they read as having been canceled or denied every time. So it's not like it successfully overbilled me or something. But it definitely pinged my card multiple times with a failed transaction. Went to the bank because the app said you're gonna wait a week to get your new card, or you can go to to your storefront and ask them to process it and get it to you in person. Went to the bank and they said, no, we can't get you a new one. You gotta wait. And I said, can I withdraw cash still? And they're like, yes, if you come here and show us your old card and your ID, and then show us the app, but you can withdraw whatever you need during this time frame. I'm like, okay, give me money. I went straight to the store and was like, I want to pre-order the deluxe. And he was like, let me check. And the guy at the store at GameStop, bless his heart, he informed me like, you can't order the deluxe edition anymore. The window for that closed a few days ago. And I was like, oh, well, that explains the whole business with the card. Shame on Xbox for not removing games, or at least putting a notification on there sooner, or in real time, as things, if the game is not available, if that particular digital version of the game is no longer available, why does it show up in the marketplace as still available? So I can click on it, put it in my cart. Shouldn't be able to put it in your cart, in my humble opinion. But I don't know that Xbox/Microsoft will ever be as thoughtfully responsive as Pearl Abyss has been. But who knows? Anyways, I'll be back in just a bit, friends. Gonna take a break, grab a bite to eat, and come back at you with my very, very first full outfit dye job. Because I have really, I haven't gone out of my way to hunt down legendary items. I see the headlines, such and such legendary armor set, and I've sort of looked at some of those videos. I've bookmarked a few of them for future reference, but I've not memorized locations because I love the organic exploration and actual discovery on my own. I will admit, I gave in and went and looked up how to find Darkbringer. I'll admit that. And then that's about it. There's been a couple of things. I mean, I've looked up a few things. I just looked up that Chinese fan and failed utterly to get there because I still haven't done that other quest. That's the other thing we're going to do. We're going to backtrack and find out who gives us the quest to learn the focused force palm maneuver, because that's the only way to open those other doors that are otherwise unopenable. And I've read, by accident, just, passively, it came across, I was reading someone's post about the door. Someone's like, you get that quest to learn the thing, it's somewhere in chapter 4. I'm like, well, I'm in chapter 5, so I got to figure that out. Join us for those things and more in just a bit in the next episode. I'll be back. Until next time, friends, remember to be good human beings to each other out there in the real world as well as in the game lobbies. And if you're wondering why my hair is this way, there's a reason. And I've explained it before, but I'll explain it again. And I'm still debating whether or not to actually record that entire process. I'm about to do some goofy thing to my hair based on someone's challenge. A dear, dear internet friend of mine challenged me to cut my beard and hair to look like Wolverine. I don't look like Wolverine any way, shape, or form, except for maybe comic book accurate height for like Short King Wolverine. I'm probably closer to that height than I am to movie Wolverine's height, but I digress. And that's why my hair is in the ridiculous state it's in, because I've been letting the sides grow out long enough so that I can get they don't stay that way naturally, but I could probably hairspray that shit in real good. I know how to do crazy things with my hair. I have been growing and trimming and styling my hair in bizarre and strange and one might argue cosplay/anime style ways for my own entertainment since before I got into high school. So 50 years ago.
Good day to you.
Yeah, I think I've only ever personally paid for a professional stylist to attend to my hairstyling needs once ever in my adult life. I don't count the times that like my mom took me somewhere to get my hair cut because that was beyond my control. That was my mom being my mom as a kid, right? In my youth. But yeah, that'll be fun. I may or may not live stream that. I may or may not record that and then live stream the recording. I will definitely be posting something on social media about the end result, though, because my friend challenged me. Actually, my friend challenged me to make a whole video, so I might make a whole video. But that requires me to stop live streaming and do a few things, including do my spring cleaning. And then the whole project will take way longer than the resulting video will appear to be, unless I do a full real-time live stream of it or a full real-time unedited recording of it. I don't know why I'm rambling about that. Peace out, friends. Go be good human beings to each other in the real world as well as in the game lobbies. Yes, that includes treating women who game with respect. Because no, it's not just a joke. Only sexists find sexist jokes funny. So if you find chauvinist bullshit jokes that belittle and dehumanize women, you might need to go to therapy for your unidentified, sublimated chauvinist sexism. Humble opinion, and I stand on that business. It's why it's my PSA at the end of every episode. Well, not every episode, but as many as I can remember to fit it in. All right, I'll be back in a bit.